Because if I rolled at the last possible pixel, I would get a slow roll and get no distance. Rolling late is bad. Alright, that trick is dead. Oops. I'll ask Kyle how he does it. Maybe. I don't want to mess with that trick anymore. Trick is dumb. Hey, Giga. Alright, so this run will make it past locks. Because I'm not going to go for that trick and fail it. Hey, Vidya. How are you, my good sir? Thanks, Metaphysic. Oh, nice video. What kind of PC? Better than mine, that's for sure. I might context. I'd like to. I know I know quite a few people I know are going to be going to AGDQ, so I'm definitely going to try to go. It's usually SGDQ that I don't normally go to. I'm only going to this SGDQ because I got a run-in. I don't think I would have been able to justify spending the money if I didn't have a run-in. I wish I could go to every single GDQ, but normally I go to one a year and I just pick a GDQ because more people I know go to that one, right? But, if I had the money, I definitely would go to everyone. Should make a split for logs, absolutely. Hey, Marshmallow. Ooh, sounds nice, video. Sounds pretty nice. I mean, I would definitely want one of those. I'd love one of those. Yes, my run at GDQ is not this upcoming Saturday, nor next Saturday. It's Saturday the 8th. My run is Saturday the 8th around 6:30. I don't remember the exact time. It's like 6:30. Apparently someone wants to interview me too. Before the run before mine. Death Warrior, thank you so much for the 16-month resub. Oh man. Alright. Rip log skip until I've messed with it more. Oh no, I jumped on the log and lost half a second. Hearns, thank you so much for subbing, dude. Thank you very much for the good luck. 6:22 is when it's currently scheduled for? Okay. Neato. I'll be awake for that. Nice. It's like my biggest concern with my runs, like, will I be awake? Thanks, Omni. I have no idea what's gonna happen with Switch VC. I'm surprised that if they were gonna add it, they haven't added it already. I feel like the demand is high enough that they will add it. I don't know. It's likely. Either way, though, there's no guarantee that the Switch VC versions will be faster. Although it's possible. It's possible the Switch VC versions will be faster. But this game has actually been released on Wii U VC, and it was slower than Wii VC. So it depends what the emulation is like, whether or not it's worth using. Wii U VC is actually one of the worst versions of the game to use, actually, I don't know how it compares to N64. I know it's slower than Wii VC, I don't actually know how it compares. GameCube is the worst version of the game to use, and then somewhere in the middle is N64 and Wii U. Oh my god, Purple. Why would you want to play a 20-minute Wind Waker demo? Thank you very much for the good luck, Sam. Appreciate it. Oh my god, that didn't look like it was gonna land. I actually, I was a little concerned there. Thanks, Flip. How are you tonight? That's not bad. That's not bad. 2 early pauses is fairly average. I average 1 to 2. So that's not bad. Going to the map screen was slow. Oops. My weekend was pretty good. Spent Friday at a cousin's wedding, and then kind of just chilled for the weekend. Next weekend I'm actually going to be, my grandparents were in town, and I saw them briefly at my cousin's wedding, but I think I'm going to be meeting up with them, since they live in Florida, so I don't get to see them that often. So I'm going to be heading to some restaurant with them this Friday. So I get to see a lot of my relatives, I guess. Since they're in town. There's no in-game timer to measure this game by. The in-game time doesn't, like, measure, like, time elapsed or anything, or, like, in the same, like, you can't measure it that way. It doesn't make any sense. It's not a normal in-game timer. Hey, Jets. Grand persons. Exactly. Lucas, not yet, but hold it for when this run dies to Postman, because I'll need it. I'll need it. Also, as a reminder, guys, I'm going to be racing Unlink 2 for my the Any Percent tournament tomorrow at 4 p.m. EDT. So, right now it is 9:30 EDT, so it's whatever, like, just to make time zone conversion easier. It's if it was today, it would have been 5.5 hours ago. So I know time zones are dumb and sometimes confusing. Cantaloupe, thank you so much for the 100 bits. That makes no sense, Hearns. Well, I'd need more information on what exactly their goal was there. I mean, if this game was measured by in-game time, I could beat the whole game in one in-game day, if you really wanted me to. It wouldn't be meaningful or anything. But you could beat this game in one in-game day. Like, it would probably go tonight, but you would be able to, you can beat this game before the first night ends. So, I don't know. Thanks, Ronimo. I mean, it happens, Nightler. It definitely happens. The run is tricky. And it's not... Enoff is going for all the fast strats. Stuff like that happens. That's why it's double elimination, so that if something does like that happen, you're not eliminated immediately. It has to happen twice. Is that what I said, Purple? I meant, like, I think sometimes things like that happen. That's what I meant to say. That's what I thought I said. That's what I heard. You're all just crazy. Well, I mean, with Kyle not around to swerve people, I have to do it. Thanks, Gnomes. Hopefully I get some good runs today, practiced. Dude, if I lose another run in Stone Tower, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I really didn't have anything to follow that up with, but I'll be mad. Be the angriest, the saltiest speedrunner. I'll get myself on one of those salty speedrunner compilations that people like to make, which are awful. No respect for anyone who makes those. Be livid! Because I have to wait for this door to open anyway, Gnomes, so I'm memeing. There's no way to bypass this door when you're stuck as Deku. There are many ways to bypass this door when you have access to bombs. But just as Deku, you cannot bypass this door. So I have nothing to do while I wait for it to open. Thanks, Andy. Appreciated. Hopefully I can get by Swamp Gossips right away. My Swamp Gossips has been good lately. I've been getting it more than I've been failing it. So I probably just, like, jinxed it horrifically, but... So the run's dead now. I'm gonna fail Swamp Gossips. Oh, God. No, world record is dead. I lost 20 minutes so far in this run. I don't know how, because I've only been playing for 16 minutes, but I assure you, I am 20 minutes behind. I got Ocarina at -1 minute in my PB or something. I don't even know. -4. Oh, that was some slow text mashing. What the heck? That text box was up for like a quarter second. What in the world? You can't even do that, Purple. There's actually no way that I know of to get back to Lost Woods, Purple. Once you leave it. Like, I don't know of a wrong warp, I don't know of any way to re-access Lost Woods once you've left. There is a wrong warp into the cutscene where you fall. So, like, right after you enter the tree in Lost Woods, there's a cutscene where you fall for a very long time. There's a wrong warp into that cutscene, but there's no wrong warp into Lost Woods. Hello, Ganchel. It's going pretty good. Going okay. We'll see how runs go today. The goal is to not lose the run in Stone Tower again, dude. I've lost 2 recent runs to Stone Tower. Makes me sad. Like, Stone Tower is a really hard part of this run, though. But I still feel like I practice it enough that I shouldn't be. No, Based, you've met... Hey, I can't... Dude, I can't speak English today. You missed me failing log skip. Resetting and then deciding not to go for it again. That's what you missed. Some days more than others, Omni. Some days more than others. Words are hard. Started playing too early. I am bad. Yeah, I lost a run to Stone Tower yesterday, and then I believe the run before that I lost a Post Mount, and then the run before that I lost a Stone Tower. I've been getting destroyed, but it's only because I don't do enough runs. Which is why I'm doing runs every day this week. And yeah, the run I lost yesterday, I lost in Stone Tower to failing Igor recoil flip. Like to the Igor bridge. 3 times. I suck, dude. Which is why I'm gonna 1-pause it in this run, just because you have to equip there anyway. Yeah, bomb count shouldn't ever be an issue, honestly. I thought beating this 454 would be easy, but it's actually been proving kind of difficult. It's definitely not the perfect run or anything, but it actually played well during a couple parts. Like, a lot better than I thought it had. Like, during the second hour, this PB plays really, really well. I've had a hard time, even with a bunch of practice, matching this run's second hour. Its final hour, though, and its first hour are both bad. So the beginning and the end are both bad. And then Stone Tower in this PB is bad. As well as the Great Bay segment. Like, not just Great Bay Temple. Great Bay Temple is bad, but also the stuff in Great Bay before it. The temple itself. And then for the fourth hour, or the third hour, no, the fourth, I'm dumb. It kind of plays okay. But there are a good number of mistakes. And then the final hour just freaking sucks. I mean, look at this. Ready? The final hour is made up of, let me see here, a 45-second time save on aliens, a 50 on circus leaders. Just garbage. I mean, I don't like the concept gens, so they'd have to change quite a lot for me to like it. Like, I just didn't find it engaging at all. I thought I did imbued. Maybe I didn't, but I believed that I had. It might be false, though. I'll have to double check. I'll have to get there in a run and see if I can save that time, and if I can't save that time, then we'll know. See, but is that all gens? Because gyms I didn't care about at all. Like, them changing gyms isn't gonna... What is that? Why did it go twice? I swear to God, dude. This banker is harder than the final boss in this category. And it's actually true, too. The final boss is not even remotely difficult in this category. It's literally easier than the banker. The thing I don't like about Pokemon Go, gents, is just I don't play Pokemon. Like, the concept of Pokemon in the real world doesn't interest me. So it's like the core concept, like the base of the game that just doesn't interest me. So there's like very little they could do to make me want to play it. I have no interest. The reason I play Pokemon games is because it's so far removed and so different from the real world. It's like why I play video games in general. Dude. Terrible angle, too. I'm gonna lose, like, 20 seconds on this split, I think. This split has been atrocious. Like, I think I might actually lose that much. Good swamp gossips, though. Everything else sucked. Hey, Zipo! Thank you very much. I failed! Monkey tech skip! That's like another 8 seconds or something. I was too early on the A input. Maybe I was like, I actually don't remember. I don't know. Yeah, I'm like at least 10-15 seconds behind. My Sonata segment in PB is so hard to match because it was actually really good. And this is one of the hardest segments in the run. So it's just like, I can't do it. It's so hard. Like, this segment is one of the hardest, if not the hardest, in the run. And the fact that my PB did it really, really well just makes it so I'm always behind here because of it. Which is okay. It's just, I wish I could match it. Nearly 20. Or, actually, exactly 20. It's okay, though. I can save 9 here and then 30 here, so, like, I can have that back in a little bit. Dang, though, my Sonata segment in PB is not bad. Fine. Thanks, LV. I appreciate it. It's still very early in the run, and my very first run made it past, well, not counting when I was trying to do log skip. My very first run made it past Swamp Gossip, so that's always nice. Hopefully I can get this time back real quick, and then we go from there. I'm not gonna save much time in this segment. That sucks too. I'm getting me. Well, I think that was the ice. I didn't seem like I was close enough to the ice for it to stop my super slide, but I must have been. It's like all that could have stopped me there. Wow, dude. I mean, maybe I'll save some time here still, but I lost a couple seconds of it. Just on some movement. Thanks, Javert. How are you, dude? I hope I win, too. I'd like to win. Nice camera. Whatever, doesn't matter. What is even going on? Why am I failing all the things in this early game? I had 9 seconds to save here. That's not happening. Not even close. Not even close, dude. Soon you'll be done, hopefully, Javert, or... I'm actually not sure when you'll be done. One day. Yeah. I'm probably not getting any time save here, so it's gonna come down to this 30-second time save whether I get back ahead, and I hopefully will get that one. At the very least, or most of it. Shall see how that goes. Is it 619? Isn't the phrase like keel over, Javert, not kill over? You're gonna kill over how much studying you have to do? Rip over. True. Look how much time save I'm not getting! Wow, I lost time! Or I basically tied, but dear lord, dude. Terrible segment. I'd better save 30 here. The more I can save here, the better. So, like, the next two segments are really good, unless I don't save this time, but I have 30 here and 20 here, so, like... In the next 2 splits, I can save 50 seconds if they're both done well. What is the likelihood they're done well? Not very, I suck. I targeted late, so or early, so it targeted the fence. Ooh, I could have left that platform earlier. That first one you sometimes have to leave later if you get to it early. Just because if you leave it too early, it rises up into you. But that was not one of those times. I could have just left immediately. Okay, that was a good game. This will be like a low 38. Mid 38. Whatever. Whatever. That's okay. What's my camera doing? Oh my god, what was my camera doing? I got unlucky. He was too far to the left. If he's too far to the left, that backwalk doesn't get him. But if he's further to the right, it gets him. Usually he's further to the right. That was pretty unlucky. What? He wasn't in the corner? Oh my god! I just lost like 6 seconds. My god, dude, I'm getting destroyed by the bombers! These guys suck! Jim was like in a really weird spot too. Like the blue bomber I expect to sometimes be a little too far to the left, which is what happened, but then Jim, he was really far to the right, and so I didn't corner him. I couldn't. He was too far to the right. What the heck? I should still save time, but that's some of it. I hit him in mid-air. I almost want to reset. Just corner him. Corner him. I hate this run so much. So much. The bombers have not been cooperating at all. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna make it to Woodfall either. Or, like, Swamp before, the day transition. I'm really upset with this run. Come on, can this one at least cooperate? Like, if this one didn't work, I was gonna be, like, shocked. That one is very consistent. That one is extraordinarily consistent. If it didn't work, I was gonna just be shocked. Okay. Good Honey and Darling won, though. Oh my god, I'm so upset! Thanks, Paper. So out of my 30-second time save, I'm pretty sure I lost at least 15 of it to bombers. I think. That's amazing. That's awful. You're not allowed to use easy strats for tunnel jump. I will disown you if you use easy strats for tunnel jump. You will all be disowned. I have never done a serious Twilight Princess run. I did a fun playthrough with a timer with some friends that I never finished. Oh my god. Stick broke. Fantastic. It's gonna cost me a few right there. Will I even be ahead here? I should, but I'm not going to be, I think. This game's too hard, dude. This game's too hard. I'm gonna get the day transition in Woodfall, man. There's like nothing I can do to avoid it. It's not worth waiting, but I'm also not gonna beat it. Look at this, I'm barely saving anything. I'm not saving anything. That's actually fantastic. If I'd been very slightly faster, I would have beaten it. I need to stop for the stick too, because it broke. Let's just try to get any... Please tell me I can get this 20 seconds. Not if I pick up the bush, dude! I'm having a good time right now. Honestly, can I truly say I've ever done a better speedrun than this one? And no, Jimmy, I was not going to finish that race. TP casually is like one of my least favorite 3D Zeldas. I just wasn't having fun with that race. I finished Skyward Sword because that one to me was fun, but It's just Twilight Princess is not my game. That's all it really is. It's not my game. The Twilight Princess race that I did ended up with me jump slashing across the desert with iron boots on. It was a good experience. Hey, Moonman, how are you? How did I lose 20 seconds on the split? I'm like trying to figure it out. Like what during this split is hard enough that I... Nothing? I'm gonna go with nothing. Dang. I mean, I can lose like 5, 10, but 20? I don't see how I could fail time stop for like 20 seconds though sooner. I mean, I guess, but... Like, I'd have to fail it such that I, like, dropped the bugs. I don't know, I'd love to watch my PB and, like, see what it did here. I'd love to know. Like, what did it do to lose 20 seconds on this segment? And thanks, Cookie. Appreciate it. Yeah, that was basically 20 seconds. Nice sign. Perfect angle just to backwalk straight into the sign. Oh, man. Alright, not a terrible segment, but I'm not ahead still. I'm probably saving a good deal, but not all of it, dude. I think I'm only gonna save like half of it. This run sucks. And now I have like small time saves for a while. Like I can at best be like even for the next hour. And then come a lot of the really bigger time saves from there, but still. I hope you guys came here not expecting quality speedruns. If you came here from memes, then you're in the right place and you may stay. I don't ban so many memes, Javer. I barely ban anybody. I did, Omni. Wow, dude. Quality speedrun right here. Although, I kind of want to... I don't know. I just... I still need to figure out what I want to do for Trev Scoots, though. I actually did try taking some pictures just yesterday, and I didn't like any of them, dude. It's too hard. I can't live up to Sir Scoot's greatness. I just can't. Thank you, Josh. No, Xeno, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that at all. I'm so sad right now, dude. I'm playing terribly. What the heck? I forgot I had that chew. Good thing I got the dupe off before my bombs exploded, so I was able to dupe over it. Quick sync, unfortunate. That happens though, I'm pretty sure it's frame perfect. Out of that roll. I've never timed it, Jav. I don't remember. I think I used to know that, but at the moment I could not tell you. I know a lot of people opt to keep it, and it's not like an S isn't terribly slow. Unless you get like the really, really slow one. What the heck? Why did it hit me right away? Gotta do bug limit sooner. That's how you win. Bug limits faster. You should actually go with Omni's suggestion, though. Mine is worse. Bug Limit and Glitchless are very similar, though, Omni. They're almost the same category. Not quite. There's, like, particularly at the beginning, a lot of routing differences. Are you serious? Particularly at the beginning. Quite a few routing differences. Thanks, Tchaikovsky, I don't! I wish I could say the same. You never know, I could like, fail the Deku clip and lose the run and get to start over. Or I could die. Get the egg, it's right there! Oh my god. Fast Death Warp! Just kidding, that wasn't very fast because he drowned. Nice, dude. This better be first try or I'm resetting. If this doesn't work, it's over. I can't justify it anymore. But it's gonna work. How am I? Wait, I'm not losing, like, any time. What the heck? I thought I was gonna be, like, 30 behind. And here I am, I lost, like, nothing despite how terrible that was. Alright, this run, as terrible as it is better than my run last night. That's sad. Sad day. No, that segment wasn't gold RNG. There was a 9-second time save. Still, though, I'm blown away that there was only a 9-second time save, considering all the things that just happened in that segment. And hey, not me. I don't know if I... Did I say that? Hi again! Ooh, I thought I was gonna grab that ledge. I didn't forget anything though, Marshmallow. I have all 4 eggs, I have the pirate picture, and I have the heart piece. That's all you need in PF, there's nothing else. Alright, let's see how Spider House goes. Spider House is one of the harder parts of the runs. I did not log Skip Yankees. I missed it and then reset and didn't do it. And I had a lot of extra bombs in PF, but I wasted 2 of them. So now I only have 7. I could have had 9. Okay then. He's right there. I had a good first room, but that library was, suboptimal. Suboptimal. That'll hit. Aiming is so hard. What are you doing, Link? I've already lost a couple seconds in this spider house. My PBs is really nice. The only way to know spiders are nearby is to listen for them. There's no way to know where they are. You just have to look. 5 bombs. I'm using a bomb here with the expectation that I do not waste a single bomb, because my bomb count is perfect. That was a short jump. That trick is newer. It's not, like, crazy new. But it is definitely a newer trick. The only reason that trick wasn't used last year, Smashed, is because it wasn't needed. The rules had changed since then, which is described in the paste bin in the title. And as such, I can't know the mask code anymore in advance of a run. So I have to just bypass them since I don't know the code. Getting the code would be slow. So we just bypass needing the code. Sucks for 100% glitchless, though. You're excused? That's never happened before. There goes 10. That's what 100% glitchless does do, Farah, is it guesses the code. The fastest thing for 100% glitchless to do is to guess the code. To learn the code, you need Captain's Hat, and then you need to talk to the Skull Children around the place, and each one has a fair amount of text. There are 6 of them. Although 4 of them are in the room itself, but there's still a lot of text. "100% glitchless" does not have a lot of runners. There are 4 times on the leaderboard. No, Aniki, I normally eat before I do runs. For some reason, I thought I'd already done the equip, and I hadn't. I don't know what's up today, dude. Very true, Flip. We actually never enter the hideout, and the code is never used. I don't even pay attention to what the code is when I get it, because it's not necessary in this category. We have to play the game to get the notebook, and that's the only reason you needed the code in other routes, is to get the notebook. So, I don't know what this file's code is, even though I've played Bomber Mini... Well, actually, wait a minute, I haven't finished Bomber Minigame yet. I'm gonna go do that soon. But even still, I will not pay attention to the code, because I don't need it. Getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by random chance would be pretty good. Oh man, this run has been brutal so far. Hopefully it picks up. Hopefully it picks up. It's still better off than yesterday's run, funnily enough, because yesterday's run was just that bad. But it's not where I want it to be, that's for sure. Still saved time with that segment. Dang, I could have golded if I hadn't messed up the equip. I think I would have golded, actually. Alright, so one thing that cost me a lot of time yesterday was failing double action swap, which I did. The only reason I failed it is because I released my first arrow late, which meant that the arrows were too close to each other. So one of them, like the first one didn't hit the snowball like enough before the second one arrived. So I just gotta pay attention to that this time, make sure that doesn't happen again. Okay. Ease peas. And I can save... Okay, I can save a decent amount of time on Enter Snowhead Temple, actually. That's not bad. Double action swap does look cool. I like it. It's a neat trick. Dude, Cantaloupe, thanks again. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's not very likely Smash, but at the same time, that isn't like the worst odds, I guess. I've seen worse. I've seen worse. There are 120 possible bomber codes. Saving time on this segment is going to be really hard. This is one of my best golds, I think. And, like, my PB is where I golded it. It's not going to be an easy one to beat. Especially since I failed getting action swap once at the sign. That doesn't help. Yeah, my golds for this segment, I believe, got the Quick Pound, entering Goron Shrine. Got a one-pause action swap on the Chandelier, and also didn't mess up action swap for the double action swap like I did this run. It's not an easy segment to beat, that's for sure. PB's segment is very good, so I might lose a little time here, but I should more than make it up next segment. I don't know how I lost 13 on next segment, but next segment isn't that hard. Where could I have lost 13 on next segment? Did Tongo go? No. I don't remember my PB very well. I don't know where it lost this time. I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. I don't know what you mean, Tchaikovsky. Cyphus, thank you very much for the host. I messed this trick up yesterday. This is a bad trick. It's no problem, Tchaikovsky. I'm just trying to figure it out. Are you just asking, like, how much of the run is spent watching cutscenes? Cool. Decent movement. Good angles on those backwalks. I'm not sure exactly, Tchaikovsky. Couldn't tell you, actually. There's a good amount of cutscenes at the beginning and the end. I can tell you that at least a half an hour of the run is spent watching cutscenes, but I really do not know the exact. I don't know if anybody does. The cutscene to gameplay ratio in this category is pretty good, but there's a fair amount of cutscenes regardless. Okay. Going against a really good gold, that's fine. Like, that gold is good. I expected to lose time to it. Any percent is not 50-50? Any percent favors cutscenes? It's like 55-45 in favor of cutscenes? Okay. Fox, thank you very much for the host. Alright, how many bombs do I have right now? 9? I want 2 bomb drops. Let's see, 2 bomb drops. So here's 1, come on. No, bombs! Bombs! Ah! I'm screwed. I'm gonna have to buy bombs. There's no way I avoid the bomb purchase. I just... If you get enough random bomb drops, you can skip having to buy them. But I didn't get them, so I'm gonna have to buy bombs. Like, there's gonna be another patch of grass I pass through, but there's like no way it gives me 2 bomb drops at this point. That's so unlikely. And that's what would need to happen, because I still need 2. If somehow, by some miracle, I get 2 bomb drops from it, though, then we can skip the bomb purchase. Thanks, Better. Do I have... Wait, I'm gonna need... Okay, I have enough rupees. You do... If you don't get enough bomb drops, then you technically need to get enough rupee drops in order to still afford being able to buy bombs. But I have just enough rupees, I think. I'm slightly short, but it should work out. Wait, 130. Spend 110 of that on bombs. And then... spend 10 of that on sword school. That leaves me with 10. And then from 10, I need to get 100 somehow for... I'll get... Oh, no, I'll have enough because Dodongo Grotto. Okay, yeah. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's okay. Alright, so unless I get 2 bomb drops from this set of bushes, not even 1. We're buying bombs. Oh, this run is so bad, Fox. I despise this run. The beginning was so bad, unfortunately. Like, I just had a very bad start. My PB that I'm running against had a terrible first hour, and I was behind it coming out of the first hour. That's how bad this run is. But, like, my PB also is not optimized, so, like, regardless, I can still beat it, which is why I'm still going, of course. I wouldn't keep going if I didn't think I could still beat it. Lost, thank you very much for the host. It will come down a great deal to Stone Tower, though. Stone Tower, of course, always matters. Oh, that sucks, Fox. I had a storm like that yesterday. I delayed starting stream because of a storm just like that. Dang, this is not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because Jim is in the 4th position. You joking? They always do that, Sparinol. Whoa! Whoa! Nice, Sinner. Good to hear, good to hear. Pretty important if you're gonna run bug limit. Okay, so right now I have 17 bombs, but I'll hit 20 with the guaranteed drop at Snowhead, so everything's pretty good. Someone's setting off some fireworks, and they distracted me. My god. I have a neighbor that likes to do that, Omni. Just a good deal of the time. Late at night, he'll be setting them off. No, it's year-round, Fox. It's like they're always doing it. It's multiple times a week. I don't know what they're doing, but I can hear them. a lot of nights. Usually it's earlier. This is like really late. Like normally it's early enough that it's like not during when I stream, so it's not. It's normally like a few hours before now. Like this is really early compared to when he normally does it. Why did he turn immediately? He doesn't always do that. I want to know how these Dodongos work. Because last night I did the exact same movement, and that Dodongo did not start turning. So it's like, I don't get it. Why do they do this? Like, the movement that I do when I enter the grotto is I hold forward and roll. And sometimes the Dodongo starts turning towards me earlier, and sometimes he doesn't. But holding forward and rolling seems pretty consistent. Unless it's like something very specific about, like, the timing of the roll. Which would be silly. The strat Sample wanted to get into bug limit was a weird recoil that allows you to skip the first floor of Woodfall, and is awful. It's just completely and utterly awful. It requires a lot of buffering, a very complicated setup, and it's not even understood why it fails sometimes. Sample likes to introduce awful strats into speedruns. It's a hobby of his. It's a pastime, if you will. It's just... There's nothing he enjoys more. He's the one that got Swamp Gossips into 100%, man. That doesn't tell you. Oh, man. You're excused? At least I got the bomb. Like, it blew up the ferry, but... Hey, Pikachu! Where's the ferry? I haven't gotten it yet. Oh my god, what is this ferry doing? This has never happened. I just lost a ton of time to that ferry. That's never happened before. What in the world? I'm so confused. That ferry has never failed to hit me for that long. I always just ignore that ferry and he gets me when he gets me. But he's never failed to get me for that long. Ever. Ever. Like, I'm gonna lose time on this segment because of that ferry. Like, 6 seconds. Lovely. The time we just saved is now gone. Ooh, big magic. No major time saves until Stone Tower, and in Stone Tower I can save over a minute. However, this is basically the dungeon rush part of the run. I'm doing this temple, and then like 1 or 2 things, and then Woodfall, and then 1 or 2 things, and then Stone Tower. So, Stone Tower's not that far off, it's like half an hour off or something. My least favorite dungeon is Woodfall, because it's too simple, too generic. All the other ones are really inventive in my opinion, and Woodfall stands out as just being very generic, almost OOT styled. Bunch of rooms with very simple puzzles that like don't make it distinct. Like, Great Bay Temple has all the currents, Snowhead has the giant pillar, Stone Tower's got the inversion mechanic, and Woodfall is an OOT dungeon, with very little that sets it apart. No pot recoil! I did green and I'll do it again. OT freaking sucks, how dare you. The game is dated. I really hope Fig isn't in the chat. He came like... Last time he came into my chat, I was like insulting OT right as he arrived. If he did it again, like he'd actually think I was doing it on purpose. That missed? Hey, Super Denny. Ooh, don't turn around. But I'm not doing it on purpose. Like, last time it was just completely coincidental. Breaking 1 snowball. I did that yesterday too. It's slightly faster to break 2 there. My PB has a very good snowhead. I have yet to beat my PB Snowhead, since my PB Snowhead is still a goal. But I guess we will find out how this matches up. My PB played so well during the second hour. Maybe it didn't. This is like close to saving time. I don't think it's quite gonna save time. But that was like, well, that snowhead was pretty good, but it wasn't perfect. So maybe this gold... Okay, yeah, no, I'm losing a few seconds. That gold isn't perfect though. It's not bad, but not perfect. Yeah, okay. The snowhead I just did wasn't that bad, but yeah, I can beat that gold by a few seconds, I think. Yeah, my PB's second hour was pretty good. Okay, I'm not gonna forget underwater chest this time. I've forgotten underwater chest on 2 separate occasions. I'm not gonna forget it this run for once. Yeah, look at the time saves for the next, like, half hour. Ready? 0, 2, 3. And then we get into Stone Tower, and it's like, oh, 33, 9, 14, 22. So once we get to Stone Tower, that's the big time saves. I have been, actually. It's just been offline. Like, I actually did, a run-through of Cycle 3 for all masks just today, actually. That's all I did today. I've run through the Alien segment, I've run through Stone Tower, I've run through Cycle 3. I still need to run through Cycle 4 a little bit more, although that one's not that difficult, but I should run through it. And then I'm probably going to do some full practice runs right before I leave. And then I'll be doing a lot of full practice runs at GDQ, because I need to get used to their monitors, or their TVs. Anyway. So I need to make sure I play a good deal on their TVs. So don't forget underwater chest. What's my in-game time right now? Is it almost 5? It's like, this run's so bad that I wouldn't be surprised if it was almost 5. It's not supposed to be almost 5. Yeah, it's almost 5. That's just lovely. Welcome back, Lost. I have 4 arrows. I only need 1. So. Jilmkey, what you just described isn't possible. I can't complete a 100% run and miss a heart container. That can't happen because then I didn't complete an 100% run. That's such a troll response. I have, when I first started running the category, I forgot a heart piece, and somebody in chat did help me figure out which one it was. That was back when I, like, first started running the category, though, like 2 years ago. I'm pretty good about keeping track of these things now. There actually was an NSR world record that I did that became invalidated when I realized that I'd missed a ribbon. The only time I've ever forgotten a heart piece 2 years ago was when I forgot the one on top of the Swamp Tour House. And then when I forgot a ribbon in NSR 100%, the ribbon I didn't get, like, I actually didn't forget it, but due to, like, a weird way that the game functions, I didn't realize the game hadn't given it to me. I only missed it because, something very specific happened. In an NSR world record, I took a really long time to succeed at Postman minigame, and I succeeded on the attempt where the Postman subsequently kicked me out. And when that happened, it gave me the heart piece, but then the text box for him kicking me out it took priority over the notebook text box, so I never got the notebook confirmation for the Postman, so I never got the Postman ribbon in the notebook. So that run became invalidated. I didn't even realize it until after the run, too. We were all like, world record, and then the run. I realized it afterwards, because I double-checked. And then I beat it next run, because that run sucked, so it's okay. Dude, Bridge Pixel is horribleness. I will never not throw Keg over Bridge Pixel. I don't trust... Bridge Pixel actually does end runs. Like, all the time, when I didn't do that. And I never found a consistent way of crossing the bridge where that couldn't happen. Thanks, SSB. Okay, I wanted that magic, that's okay. Thanks, yep. That's one of the worst places to lose spikes, because then you can't get it back for a while, because of the slopes. Well, this is just a slow Goron race. It doesn't really stop me from winning, because they're going really slow right now, since I am. Rubber banding works both ways. If you slow down a lot, so do they. It's just a slow Goron race, because I don't just want to win, I want to win quickly. This is not a quick win. This is a slow win. A good Goron race is like 103, 104. This is going to be like a 110. This is going to be like a 111, 112. Dear Lord, a 112. Almost 10 seconds lost to Goron race, because they just owned me. Unlucky. Hey, Ben. If I get 449, I will grind Swamp Archery for a 54. My record is like a 53.84, and nobody has ever 54'd as far as I know, in the history of forever. Will I get a 17 in a pun archery? Not in your life. Thanks, Eclipse! The hook shots to that torch were pretty fast. That wasn't that bad. Sometimes hook shotting to that torch can take a second because it's a kind of precise shot, but that was not bad. Hello? Okay, I accidentally went to the mask screen early. I have to remember that. I didn't mean to menu to the mask screen, so now my pause menu is on the mask screen. However, my next pause is 3 masks, so that's good as long as I remember and don't accidentally go to the map screen. That's not where I wanted him to go. The run is not good, Kane, but I am good, and the run is still in an okay spot. It's in a passable spot. Okay, so I'm already on map screen, so I don't need to do anything. I don't need to hit L. So let's just do that now, I guess. Before I forget. What? Why did the camera do that? Why, dude? Get on the thing. Calm down. What did the camera just do there, though? I don't understand at all. What just happened with the camera that messed up that setup? I'm definitely losing time on this split because of that. I honestly have no idea what just happened. Oops. I'm losing like 20 seconds. At least. No, Mermaid! Thank you very much for the 22 months resub. Oh my god. I appreciate it, Mermaid. How are you? Best OT dungeon ever is Majora's Mask. What's this guy doing? Come over. That one over there just didn't want to move. Like, I saw him, I was waiting for him, and I had to go get him. Pretty sure that's just bad luck. Yeah, Mermaid, it's been a really long time. Sometimes I can't believe it. Target him? Oh my god. What is it doing? Yeah, I'm like a minute or more behind. That was an awful woodfall. It was really... The only time losses in that woodfall were the dragonfly right there, and then in the beehive room, the weird camera. That cost me so much time, and I have no idea why it even happened. That one was just... I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But it cost me so much time, and I don't even know why it happened. Alright! Fine. Let's see how Stone Tower goes. I better have a nice stone tower, dude. At least we're coming to, like, points of the run where I have a ton of time save. I have 32, so that's 40, 54, it's a minute and 16. And then 40 more here, 40. So 2 minutes coming up before Postman. So if I play the next, like, if I play up to Postman from here well, I enter Postman with, like, a 45-second lead. Or at least a 30, hopefully. I mean, the reason we shoot one of the dragonflies, Nuz, is because that one is more likely to trigger and attack you, but the one I didn't shoot is very unlikely to trigger and attack you. So I'm just unlucky. Put Zora on C right? Who are you, Boo? Oh wait, that's right. You were trying to remind me about the thing after Postman, Felony. Oh my god, I wouldn't have even remembered. Boo just always puts Zora Mask on C right. Ooh, big magic. Good luck. Nuz, you are using the objectively wrong controller. Deku Prince... Oh, you mean when you catch her? Very few people do it because it's very hard to do fast. I might implement it eventually. It's really not one of my top priorities, though. Like, whenever I did do it in runs, I generally didn't save time with it. That's the thing about it. It's very hard to save time with Deku Princess cutscene skip because it has to be done really well. I very rarely saved time with it. I broke it? That spin never breaks it. That's so weird. I always do a spin at that sign and it never breaks the sign. My next race is tomorrow at Ford EDT, Nightler. I'll be racing Unlink. No rear ended if you take off Deku Mask in the throne room, you immediately get kicked out. And you can't hover as Deku. EDT is Eastern Daylight Time. It is the correct time zone to use when we're actively using daylight savings time, which we are. It's dumb. But it's correct, but it's dumb. Oh my god, that was so clutch. I should have failed that. Alright, Stone Tower time. Can I save the minute available to me in Stone Tower? It's a good question. We're about to find out. Hey Heisen, thank you very much for the good luck. I will be missing bingo this Friday because I am going to be eating out with my grandparents since they're in town and I don't get to see them that often. They live in Florida. So that is just the day they are available. I do, Butter. I get really upset when you change your color. Skathy, I might do some full all masks runs next week when Hundo dies. Which, you know, it will, one day or another. Can't have good runs every day. So I'll probably just be doing both. I need to kill him. Okay, good enough. I still have ISG, so I just got a heart from the pot next to me because of it. Yeah, Heisen, it saves some explosives and is about the same speed. It's really just good because it uses less explosives than the other strat. And this route needs more explosives, so it's really good for this route. Neither of the Armos dropped. Oh, no, 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 there's a bomb drop. I see it, I see it, I need it, I need it. Good. So that's unlucky that it, that one dropped it, because I can only check one, and I always just check the same one, hoping that it's that one. But some bombs, even if it's slow, is better than no bombs. Because you do need a lot of bombs. I disagree. I was to the right of the wall. I am going to sue Nintendo for that. Never mind, they are forgiven. I got bombs. Good RNG? No, come. Oh, wait, that's not that bad, I guess. No, that's bad. I do not butter because Treasure Chest Game got moved. So because Treasure Chest Game is actually in a completely different cycle now, those rupees aren't needed. Since I don't have, I have one less thing to spend rupees on. Alright, can I get the one pause? I got it! Nice! I'm just go good, dude. What the heck? That segment was good. The only unfortunate thing in that segment was, unlucky Armos bomb drop, but I still got bombs, it's just not where I wanted it. Look at this time save. Nearly golded, basically tied with gold. Basically tied. Heisen, the Stone Tower route is very different right now in the current incarnation of the route from the one that you ran. For a while, Stone Tower, like, really had no changes compared to the one you ran, but this one's very different. Inverted Stone Tower is the same, but Stone Tower, I mean, you already saw it. After getting the Armos, or the small key, I voided out in the lava instead of heading up the stairs, so you've already seen that. And then, this room is going to be very different. Because since I voided out in the Armos room, I don't have the fairy in this room yet, so I'm going to get it now. Wait, no! I didn't get the pause. If every piece of terrain were hookshotable, probably very fast. I mean, things would speed up quite a bit. 10 bombs, that's pretty good. I don't think I absolutely need this Nejiron bomb drop, but it, you know, always helpful. Weird shots can crash the game. You might want to ask Pope about that one. How are you, Pope? Dude, 10 then. I am quite fine this evening. How are you? Okay, let's not miss. Almost missed. Oh, dude, Pope, I don't know if you got your my Discord message. I honestly haven't checked, so you might have replied to it already. But, I sent you a Discord message. Actually, I can check right now, because I have a cutscene. You did? Okay, well, I can't read it right now, because the cutscene isn't long enough, but I at least know you replied. Dude, You're fired, Link. I'm hiring someone better. I need those arrows. Don't hit me! Oh wait, he isn't after me. Okay. Okay, I don't think I lose any time on this segment. That segment was decent, but I don't really gain much either. I'm pretty sure I will not get the full 9 seconds. There have been good runs on this channel, man, sometimes. They're rare. You have to work for them, man. I just haven't been working this category, and I need to. I'm getting old, man. I can't just sit down and do 5-hour runs anymore. I'm just... I buffer first frame weird shots at Kane, so it isn't different with bow or hook shot, but the ones I buffer are first frame weird shots because they are frame perfect. Second frame weird shots actually have 3 frames, despite their name being misleading. There are actually 3 frames to get a second frame weird shot. So I don't buffer second frame weird shots, but I buffer first frame weird shots. I know, Aniki, it was a joke. It was a joke. Hey, Emily! Early! 1 frame early! Just 1 frame early, too. Those light arrow shots on Wizrobe are all 2 frame shots. But I was just 1 frame early, very slightly. That might be too low? No, it's fine. That was fast, that was good. That was kind of slow. Will I beat the fairy? Don't go through me? Got him, okay. You can't collect him while you're stuck in that animation. So you need to be fast. Frame perfect. Or Yobo. 1 pause. I'm on top of the chest. I have 0 bombs, what the heck? Well, that means Twin Mold is gonna take 1 extra shot since I can't hit him with a bomb. Wow. Wish I'd gotten the Nejiron bomb drop now. That's okay. The last bomb I needed was the one for this fight, and I guess it's optional. Hey, Poke! Good shot! Alright, I got... Since I'm gonna need 3 shots here, and I don't want to miss them. You're joking! I'm like running low on magic. I'm only gonna have 2 light arrows, I think, on red. That's really bad. My arrow, like, oh my god, this fight could go so poorly now. Not having a bomb and him blocking that shot are... they may have cost me a lot of time. It depends how good my shots are here, but I'm definitely not in a good spot. So I only have 2 light arrows, and then from there it will take 6, so I can do this in minimum 8 arrows, if I don't miss any. Okay, 4 more. If I can get him on this cycle and get a 2 cycle, I'll have saved the fight, because that'll be kind of fast. I'm not saving much time here, but I saved what could have been a disastrous fight. That could have been really bad, and it ended up being okay. So, I mean, not saving anything, but that's really better than the alternative. Which is losing a lot. Alright. This run's okay. Nothing special, but this is a decent pace. I should save like 45 seconds here, hopefully, and be ahead. And then Postman destroys the run, but that's neither here nor there. Butter, you need to change back to green. Every time I look at you, it takes me a second to recognize that it's you. Hey, Alan! I will not do the Postman strat, not until I confirm that it works. There is no data to suggest that it works. Therefore, I will not do it and sacrifice a couple seconds for something that may not work. No, Poke, I did not. Too late, too late. I've never finished twin molds with this 100% route with 0 arrows, but finishing twin mold with 0 arrows, despite being clutch, is actually pretty slow in this route, because you need 1 arrow to shoot Tingle, since we buy maps from this Tingle. So if I were to run out of arrows on twin molds, I would have to get arrows over there from the bushes near the owl, and that'd be slow! Slow! Cantaloupe, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it very much. Zorafins, to use those would be an extra and equip and 2 mass transitions. I don't know if that'd be faster than just getting the arrows. It might be. Maybe I should time. Well, I'm timing something I only do in the worst case scenario, but still. Dude, the Gwei is after me. I mean, this is world record pace. I don't know if I'm going to world record. If I did, I'd be pretty surprised. But, yes, it's still world record pace. I typically don't lose world record pace until the end if I'm going to lose it. Because there's a lot of RNG at the end, and there's Postman, and the end is also very hard. Oh yeah, hookshot would be a decent alternative to getting the arrows early. That'd probably, yeah, it's the best option. Dodge this tree. Not the lily pad. Oh my, okay. That could have been worse. Can always be worse. Alright, it's time. Guess how many points I will get on this mini game. You have until I go through the first black load zone in order to guess how many points I will get. Winner gets 112 awesome points. I love it when I hit the target and hit her at the same time. You know, I hate that shot a lot. I was aiming too high, and I shot too late. $53. If you guessed 53, you may redeem your 112 awesome points. There is nothing you can do with them, but they are yours. MM has been my favorite Zelda game since I played it for the first time. Since I was a kid. I wasn't sure about that shot. No, I did not Ultra Robo. Spin attacks do not count towards Razor Sword breaking. If you spin slash everything, your Razor Sword will never break. That being said, even if I didn't use spin slashes, we only use about half the slashes before we trade it in this run. So even if I used no spin slashes, it wouldn't break. I just use spin slashes because they're convenient sometimes. I never use it to avoid the Razor Sword breaking. That's not a problem that this route has. I'd have to, like, slash 50 extra times at something in order for the Razor Sword to break. One, two... Wow, they're all right next to each other! What kind of luck is that? The Great Fairy Sword is very useful speed-wise. It will get a significant amount of use in the run. Nothing crazy, but there will be a large portion of the run where I have no B-button sword, and Great Fairy Sword will be used for everything. I will have no sword at all for about an hour, other than Great Fairy Sword. This is such bad bug luck. I got bad bug luck earlier too. Like, I might actually lose time just due to like how slow the bugs are going into the holes. Yeah, I am gonna lose time because of that. Like, that spider house wasn't bad, but the bugs cost me a few seconds. Okay, I can save a lot of time right here though. Let's go. Five bombs? That's... how many do I need? 3. Okay, so I have 2 extra. Okay. Let's see if I can get this 44-second time save. I'm pretty sure the only reason I lost 44 seconds on this split was to this trick coming up. It was really bad. It was really silly. It's not a hard trick. Wow, that was hard! You guys see how hard that was? My god, that was... oh, that was close! Nearly, was clenching. Super difficult. Lost 45 seconds there, my PB. I didn't do the second mega flip because I don't need to, Butter. I realized that, like, the way my bomb count works out, I don't need to. I only need to do one. And since I don't have to do the second one, there's no reason to, because the second one is slower to do if I don't have to do it. You know what I mean? Mega flips are slower than just hovering. So if you can just hover, you might as well. You know, that was good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm making my run has made it farther tonight than it did last night. It's not a fantastic run, but it is better than last night's. And I can PB with it, because I'm about to save a bunch of time on this split. Ooh, what the heck? I thought I was, like, already really far to the right. I'm mistaken. Go! No, dude! I was trying to save it and be fast, but that's a really hard roll. I shouldn't have gone for it. You can do that? Oh my god, never mind. I'm not saving 40. How? Why do I do dumb things? I was trying to save it and be fast. Oh my god. That's so bad. That roll is actually really hard, though, because there's, like, very little space for Goron to stand on right there. So, I may have failed it, but I knew what I was going for when I did it. That's not an easy roll to do quickly. I'm still saving, like, 20. But, God, I suck! And we're coming up to Postman minigame. The hardest part of a 5-hour speedrun is not being stupid for 5 hours. That is, like, I say it all the time, but it never stops being true. It's so true. There is nothing as difficult as overcoming my own brain in this speedrun. I'm not playing on emulator. This is Wii, which is technically an emulator, but it's not the emulator you're thinking of. I'm playing on Wii VC, so. New record! That's not even a glitch. It's just bad programming. I look tired? I'm not really tired. I do not drink caffeine. I hate coffee. Shh, butter. That's true. That's true, butter, but it's more like an oversight than a glitch. Because I feel like everything's there is working as it should. It's just not anticipated that you do that. Man, we are minutes away from this run dying to Postman minigame. Hyrulean, every time you put on or take off a transformation mask, the platforms move a little bit, but the rupees don't. So if you do it enough times in a row, eventually the platforms move out from underneath the rupees. So the rupees don't move, the platforms move more than they should. And thus, the rupees just fall, because there's nothing underneath them anymore. It only works for platforms that move horizontally, though, so it's only done on day 2, because on day 2 all the platforms move horizontally. Day 1 and 3 have vertically moving platforms, so you do not use that trick on them, because it's not faster, unless you can get all of the rupees that way. So it's only done on day 2 for Deku Playground. Alright, so there's a really weird... I don't know what to call this, but if you enter this building as Goron on second night, you can't take off Goron for like 3 seconds, and then you can't give Pendant as Goron. So like, in my earlier runs, I would enter here as Goron and have to wait 3 seconds to take off Goron mask before I could give her the pendant. It was not fast. Alright, Postman time. Run over. Everyone, start paying respects to the run. Because my PB gets second try. Man, I golded too. That was late. That might have been on time. Second try! Oh my god! Never mind, the run's not dead. Okay, wait. Zora on C right coming up. Wait, why didn't I just punch it? Oh my god. Brain. Work for a second, please. Oh my god, the good RNG! It fell on the lily pad instead of falling in the water. You can collect it so much faster when it does that. I didn't think so. I don't know why I let that go. They're called likes, Amarok. Alright, if you need to go do something, now's the time. I'm gonna be doing this for the next 7-8 minutes. I think it's more like 7. I don't think it's quite 8. This is the most exciting part of the run, sorry. I am mistaken, you can't leave. You must watch all 7 exciting minutes of Beaver Race. It doesn't get more thrilling than this. How could I mislead you all so? But why are you still red? So I should save a bunch of time on this split, because in my PB, I was hookshotting up to beavers, and halfway up I fell down. I just jumped off like an idiot. And that didn't happen this run, so I should save a lot of time. That combined with the heart piece luck I got from Baya Baba Grotto should be pretty good. Might even be a gold. Honestly. Butter's yellow now. And I guess I didn't tell him to go back to green, I just complained about him being red, so I have been played. Well, if I'm pretty good at this stuff, it's probably because I've been playing this game several times a week for 2.5 years. That would be my best explanation. Alucrin, what is wrong with you? Wait, how is this one of your favorite sessions? Ah! This part sucks. You have to do 4 races to get everything. This was the 3rd. At least I'm not Thiefbug. There was a time that Thiefbug accidentally did 6 races in a run and killed it because of it, because he wasn't keeping track of how many he did. He was just, like, doing it and not paying attention. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, sometimes during easy parts of runs, runners just tune out and pay more attention to chat, right? So Thiefbug just wasn't paying attention. He wasn't, like, he just hadn't realized he'd already done 4. He thought he'd only done 2, so he did 2 more. And so he did 6 and killed his run. That's such a sad way to lose a run. I'd feel terrible. Oh, Curbs, you are asking for it. I mean, I guess not, Butter. That's, like, the only reason you'd go ahead and do 6. I'm ahead. I haven't been ahead in a while. Three blues. What is he doing? Oh my god. Alright, fishies. Cooperate with me just this once. Stay where I can catch you. That one I think is too deep. They need to be in shallower water or I can't catch them. Wait, yep. No, he's in shallow enough water. Okay. I can't time stop with bottle on Z! That sucked. You know, I improvised that backup. That was pretty good. Good night, Heroin. Why do I always mess that up at least once? Thanks, Skazi. Wait, Skazi, did you like just get up or something? Cause you like just streamed like nearly 24 hours or something. Hope you got plenty of sleep. I can't remember the last time I failed TCS. It has been a very long time. In a run. In practice, I fail it occasionally. I should stop doing PCS. I actually don't save time with it, ever. Whatever. That setup takes too long. I never save time with that setup. It takes just forever. Hey, Midnight! I might actually stop doing PCS. I don't think I've ever saved time with that setup. Maybe if I did it with the fairy, but that's also risky. Yeah, Sample, but even when I don't, I, like, lose time. Like, I have never had a gold for that segment that does PCS in 100%. I know it's not all the setup, but it's, like, really hard to consistently do it fast enough to save time with it in this category. You have to do it, like, crazy fast. I've never been able to do it. I know it can save time, but I am unable to do it, despite a lot of practice. What? Dude, I cannot explain exactly how common that is, but what just happened there with that bomb Jew is actually crazy common, and it annoys me. Come on, one bomb drop. Okay, I'm short on bombs. Ah, he didn't open it. I could use at least one more, but preferably two? Okay. Those pots can only be bomb drops. They're either bomb drops or nothing. One of the two. The ones that I got bombs from. They can also be nothing, though. The chew is activated. I don't know if that's gonna work. The Chew messed up the setup, it may not work. Please work! It worked! Oh my god! YOLO. There's like a setup for that Chew to hit that barrel, but the Chew got in the way. The Chew got in the way of the Chew setup. Okay then. That was just a weird shot. Alucrin. I got him. You need to hold up left turns, but not completely in the notch. Like, as much up left as you can without being in the notch. If you're in the notch, he does a sidewalk. But until you're in the notch, he does not do a sidewalk. I talked to the frog, right? I do not have any recollection of talking to the frog. I just kind of did stuff from muscle memory. So did I talk to the frog? If I didn't, the run's dead, but I'm pretty sure I did. There's no way I wouldn't. I equipped the mask and everything. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Oops. Okay, slight mishap in the last room there, but that was one of the better Great Bay Temples I've had since coming back to the category. So now let's just see if the boss is also good. The heck? Okay. Hitting a little bit too low there. Weird. Why did I change room key? I could have used room key and it would have been exactly the same. But in my head, I'm like, I need to use magic beans because they're slightly faster. But no, room key does the exact same thing. So if I accidentally equip room key, I should just use room key. Good Great Bay Temple. Very good Great Bay Temple. Not perfect, but good. I'm on a decent run, Blue Hits. It's not fantastic, but it's decent. Still way too early to call anything left yet, though. There's still 2 hours left in the run. But this is good. This is good. Oh, good. Butter's back to green. Good. Magic beans are faster than room key because they're quicker to equip, Alpha Zero. That's the reason that I said that. That's the only reason. They do the exact same thing, but you can get magic beans onto a C button faster. Alright, hopefully the bombs didn't fall in the water, but it's really not worth trying to avoid that. Okay, they didn't. Like, I just spin slash and hope it doesn't happen. That strat's really hard. I very rarely get that strat, so that's okay. Okay. Hey, Adi! Thank you very much for the good luck. Yes, Glitch, your Nintendo spy. The strat I'm about to attempt only saves a second, not even, but it's really cool looking, so it's worth it. Oh my god, I am the coolest kid around. Alright, how about a 4-fish heart piece? Let's see it. That's the wrong fish already. Okay, so at best it can be 5. That's bad. That's not good at all. That is the right fish, okay. If the bigger one doesn't eat this, then I'm gonna lose like 2 minutes. But he ate it, okay. So I'm losing time because it was a 5-fish fish heart piece, and I failed the strat. That actually cost quite a bit of time, though. 20 seconds, dear lord. Uh-oh. Poor luck, and a little bit of poor execution. At least the run isn't dead. The run could have easily died there. Go. That's so hard. There's so little space to land on. Hey, Thomas! Ooh, oh my god, one of the few breaks that we get in this section. Okay. In this game, Dampe isn't tries. It's either good or bad. There's only 2 outcomes. There's technically 3 outcomes. There's 1 good outcome and 2 variations of what is essentially the same bad outcome. But there are 2 different ways it can happen. Depending on when you find out that you're getting bad luck. If you find out that you're getting bad luck on the last flame, you lose more time because you commit to a fast strat that puts you far away from the other flame. Thanks, Dr. Kitten. Jumping minigame is random, where the torches are lit. Okay, so buy 20 chews, and then when I go to trading post, catch a fish, because fish heart piece used all 5, so I need another fish. If you get lucky with fish heart piece and it only takes 4, you save some time, because the 5th fish you can use for some cutscene skips. But since I lost the 5th fish, I need to catch it again. That was just a recoil flip, Alucrin. Mega flips are a different trick. All the things to accidentally equip. It loses like 20 sample. Some of that was my own time loss. Because I failed a trick my PB got that happens to just be really hard. That I don't get often. It's the, I think you know the one. But yeah, 5 fish does lose like 20 seconds because you have to not only get another fish, but you also have to watch the fish fight over, like the red fish fight over your bottled fish an extra time, and that cutscene's actually decently long. So 5 fish actually does lose a good deal of time, but it loses less than 6 or 7. 6 or 7 is just the tiniest bit worse. Because you do not have 6 fish, you have 5. Because you only have 5 bottles. A very old Hundo route had 6 bottles. It was just so much safer to do Fish Heart Piece. I mean, you really didn't want it to take 6, but if it ever needed to, you had 6. The most Fish Heart Piece can take is 7, so it was very unlikely that you ever lost or ever didn't get Fish Heart Piece when you had 6 fish. That's okay. I can still make the cycle. In order to dupe the fish, you need to dupe over something. There's nothing really convenient to dupe over. Also, most of your items aren't usable in the Marine Lab, and an item needs to be usable in an area for you to be able to dupe over it. Let's hope I don't choke this part. This part's a little bit difficult. Okay, wait a minute. This might be flawless. This cutscene skip that I'm about to go for is frame perfect, and I just mash it. And I didn't get it. Okay. This cutscene isn't that long, though. You can skip this cutscene, but it's frame perfect, and there's no good visual cue. So the best strat is mashing, unfortunately. So you get it some of the time, not all the time. Otherwise, perfect, though. I've been, like, so focused for, like, the last half hour. Sorry if I haven't been talking that much. Ugh. This category is intense. And it doesn't, like, get easier as it goes on. The category is just, like, hard all the way through. Am I saving time here? No, I'm losing. Probably to having to pick up the fish. And then not getting the cutscene skip. Those two things both happened, both causing me to lose time. So, that's fair. My sword is currently at the Mountain Smithy, being upgraded to Gilded Sword. Alright, I am not actually going to look at chat again, because Graveyard is actually, in my opinion, another one of the hardest things in the run. Probably second or third hardest. So, give me a sec here. Or it's just really the first trick. The very first trick in Graveyard is, this angle is wrong. Okay, this is the hardest trick in Graveyard. Harder variant of it, too. Okay. Slow, but I got it. I think. Cool. Got it. Not fast, though. When he gives you... So, when Iron Knuckle gives you Vertical Slash, he has two attacks he can do. When he gives you Vertical Slash, that trick is easier. The reason I said that trick was harder was because he gave me a Horizontal Slash. It's harder to get the clip out of bounds if he gives you Horizontal Slash, because he doesn't remain still as long, and he's also not in the position you want. So that's why it took me a second to get out of bounds. And then there's a bunch of invisible platforms in this room, but I can hold left and I just go over them all. Oh my god, this part of the run's so stressful! Hey, bombs. I don't need them. There's like... Okay, there's like 3 nuzz. Sorry. Or 2. There's actually like 2. There's like, it's one path, but there are two parts of it that are invisible that are separated. So I count it as two, because there's like a visible part in between them, Nuz. Is that fair? Cool. I saved time. Alright, time for Dampe to lose me a minute, though. I have run this category at GDQ. Look up AGDQ 2016 Majoras Mask 100%. Okay, way Dampe works, there are 4 dirt patches that can have flames. 3 of them will have flames. I need the first 3 I check to have flames. If the first 3 that I do not check, like if the first 3 I check do not have flames, I lose almost a minute. Or about a minute. So it's either the first 3 or the first 4, which is why it's either good or bad. And in this case, we got bad! There goes like a minute. I'm behind again. Yes! So because that one didn't have a flame, we have to check all 4 dirt patches. Which 2 of them are really slow, because it's these 2 that are on elevators. There's 2 on the bottom, and those ones are quick to check, but if the 2 on the bottom don't have flames, then you have to check both elevator ones, and the elevator ones are slow. And then if you do get 2 on the bottom, you have to guess which elevator one has the 3rd flame. And then if you're wrong, you still have to check both elevator ones. So it's pretty good. I can still PB, though. I have like a minute and a half to save in 3rd cycle, as long as dogs cooperate. Manipulating Dampe RNG is unrealistic. You'd have to have frame-perfect inputs in a 3D free-moving game. Yeah. Uninvert point for bad Dampe is gonna be probably after delivering the letter. Thanks, Bri. Alright, so we're back behind, but I can still PB. I just have to play well in 3rd cycle. I'm only a little behind. Especially if I have a good Poe fight. So if I get this shot. Got it. Now this shot. Early. Okay, I got one of the shots. Okay, 16 seconds behind, not even that bad. Not even that bad. But yeah, that's Dampe. That is Dampe. Dogs in PB was first try. I can get second or third try and still PB. Anything worse is gonna be iffy on whether or not I can PB. But since I have like a minute and a half to save in third cycle, even if I get second or third try, I can PB. We just don't want to get much worse than that. The stream does not run 24/7 because I need to sleep. I don't consider it a job, but it is my only source of income. I guess it's like a part-time job, kind of. Because I also go to school. School is more my full-time job. But I'm out of school right now, so I guess during the summer. I guess it could be during the summer. But I do it more because I want to. It just happens to also be a source of income. I have switched majors multiple times. From actuarial science to economics, computer science. Right now I'm undeclared! Yes! I don't know, Nuz. If I did that, Nuz, is that me? Or is that a copy of me? Do I die? And a copy of me takes my place if I do that? What happens there? Thanks, Context! Have a good night! I love how every dupe about 1 in-game minute passes. What was that roll angle? What the heck? I think I'm gonna lose more time on this split just because I had to invert on this split, or uninvert on this split, since I got bad Dampe, but in good Dampe, you uninvert, or no, no, that'll lose time. Because in good Dampe, you invert during the Dampe segment, or uninvert. Because you happen to have a Poe, Nightler, and it's just better, or it works out that for this route, it's better to dupe here. I don't have the gold dust, I lost the gold dust a long time ago. And Big Poe sells for the same amount, and you can pick it up at Dampe very quickly, because you have to fight one. So it's all very convenient. All very convenient. In the past, the way it was routed out, you used to head to Mountain Village to pass the time until Postman reaches, East Clocktown, where you can pick up the Postman hat. There's a 2-hour, 2-minute in-game time period before Postman gets there. So normally you soared to Mountain Village and did Mountain Village stuff in the old route while you waited for Postman to reach his destination. However, because you can do Gold Dust dupes, or Big Po dupes, or Curiosity Shop dupes, while your Postman is moving, you can do all of the Clocktown stuff in one trip. This is the benefit of this. So doing this now, while I'm waiting on Postman to reach East Clocktown, saves a soar in that way. Because I don't need to go somewhere else and do something to pass the time until Postman reaches East Clocktown. He's doing it right now. I need 5,000 rupees in the bank to get the heart piece. I don't know how many I have in the bank, I just like zone out. I'm on autopilot during this part. It's so easy and repetitive. Like I just have muscle memory for it. Got 4,000 in the bank, 2 more trips. Let's go. Nearly there. I'd say hi, Midnight. I'd say hi. It's probably very likely I go to GDQ 2018. Alright, last trip. Just about done doing this. I'm gonna sell the Big Po on the final sale. Because I don't need it anymore. Yeah, so I'm losing time on this split because I had to invert on this one instead of the other one. So really it's just time save or time lost from last split. Transferred over to this one. Okay, what do I need to equip here after I withdraw 200? Goron, Moon Tier, Ocarina. Inverting and uninverting refers to the speed or the slowing down and speeding back up of time. Inverting, there's a song in this game called the Song of Inverted Time that slows time down to 1/3 its normal speed, and then uninverting is just returning it to normal speed by playing the Song of Inverted Time again. Oh yeah, Midnight. I need to learn the Return A strat for getting land title deed, because doing the Return A strat makes more in-game time pass, so I don't have to wait a few seconds on Postman here. If I did the Return A strat, not only would I save time by skipping a cutscene, I'd save time by not having to wait on Postman because more in-game time would pass. So I need to learn that strat. Because the route works pretty well with that strat, but otherwise, if you don't do that strat, you have to wait on Postman for a few seconds. I have enough time to complete this cycle without inverting, but it's going to be very risky. I might invert if it gets close. Or if I make a single mistake, I'll invert. Because we still have a few things to do, so we don't want the moon to crash, that'd be bad. So I'll slow down time if it gets close, but I'm going to try. And until I make a mistake, I will not invert. If I had about a minute and 30, or an hour and 30 left, that's not minutes and seconds, that's hour and minutes. 4 cycles, Alacrin. This is the end of second cycle. There's going to be one more that lasts about 45 minutes, and then, unfortunately, you cannot do it in 3 cycles, because you can't, like, I'm going to be getting All Knight's Mask next cycle, and then there are heart pieces associated with All Knight's Mask that I can't get in the same cycle. So the minimum this game can be 100%ed in is 4 cycles. It is impossible to do it in less, actually, with glitches or without. Actually, both glitched and glitchless 100% do it in 4 cycles. 4th cycle only lasts like a couple minutes. It's a really short cycle of just wrap up of the things you couldn't get in other cycles. First cycle counts, it's part of the game. It's a sucky part of the game, but it's part of the game. Okay, 3 things left to get. Scrub Heart Piece, biggest bomb bag, and the Powder Keg License. I need to do those things in the final in-game hour. I'll invert if it gets close. "25 in-game minutes. Can I do it? I think I can do it. I just need to buy this and then head over and get the powder keg from the Big Goron. Go! Go! And then I can Song of Time. Get it! Alright, we're good. Cool. This is a gold too. So, I mean, that was risky, but not having to invert obviously saves time, because playing the Song of Inverted Time takes time. So, skipping needing to do that saved me a little bit. You only need to do it if you're slow. I can gold things in 3rd cycle, that's not correct. My sum of best isn't accurate. My in-game golds are the best, so technically I could still world record. It's unlikely, though. I'd need, like, first try dogs and extremely good gameplay to world record from here. Only because my start was so bad. The biggest thing keeping this from being, like, really viable as world record is how bad my start was. My start in this run was awful. Actually atrocious. I'm gonna go this way and try to get some magic. I really need some. Good. My start, the start of this run, I just played terribly. It was like, it's my first time playing the video game ever. Can you blame me? Never played this video game before. No, Eclipse, I didn't. It's not a blind playthrough, I was joking. Your fatal mistake was believing me, Alucrin. I'll have you know I'm excessively sarcastic sometimes. Sometimes. Usually just referring to how good my run is, I'm sarcastic, but... Yeah, dude, I'm such a good Let's Player! Can you believe how good of a Let's Player I am? Dude, I have a one-character file name. I just saved, like, a couple frames. I don't think... Wait, did my PB have a one-character file name? If it didn't, then I saved time over it, because that text box has to write out every character one at a time, one per frame. So however much shorter my file name is for this file, that's how many frames I saved. Well, considering ZFG's MM100% PB is almost an hour longer than this, I'd have to say no, it cannot. ZFG's too good. I've been owned. Aniki, you have made the fatal mistake of believing me again. Pretty good. Okay. ZFG is running OOT. I was just joking about, ZFG ran this game a long time ago. It was like 2-3 years ago. I think it was 3 at this point. And, he has like a 540 or 550 something in this category. Because back then the category was a lot slower. Like, ZFG's time used to be world record, and it's like a 540, 550. That's how much faster the category's gotten. Because that 540, 550 used to be record. Alright. It's time. Everyone pray for first try dogs. Oh my god, that's a good text box too. That's like not even the worst one. This is like a favorable one. He could lose, but he's less likely to than a lot of other text boxes would be. He's gonna win. Oh man, first try. Just like my PB. Alright, I can save time if Blue Dog doesn't trail too much. Look what Blue Dog did! Look what Blue Dog did! He lost me a second. Get over here. Oh, why are you going that way? Come back. Ooh, PB didn't have the best RNG here. If I get better RNG, then I'd save 10. That's 5. Is there one behind the fence? I don't think so. Because that's 6, and then 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I know where they all are. If those two stay together, they were like right next to each other over there, then I save time, I think? No, they're literally walking in opposite directions. Oh my god, they were right next to each other. Stop! Come back! They were right next to each other when I looked at them. So, Sword of Southern Swamp, I need to equip Picto, Ocarina, and Goron, I believe. Like, I'm saving, like, no time because of that. I could have saved time if they stayed next to each other. It's 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3. .4 is a lot when I had, you know, 10 seconds to save. Now, thank God I still saved .4, you know, I didn't want the 10 or anything. I'm perfectly happy with the .4. Honestly makes my day that I saved .4 at all. Okay. Take off Stone Mask, Ocarina, and Light Arrows. Good stairs. Alright, anything above 50 seconds remaining is a good time. It's a 51. Nice. Pretty good. My record is a 53.8 remaining. 8.3, I think. Or 8.4. One of the... It's 1 cent a second. DF, I saw that, and I hope you know it's gonna mean that I ask you to do Hundo even more. Alright, everyone pay attention to my points. If you can guess how many points I get on the next round, you get 42 awesome points. Because I have to do another round for a heart piece. So I will either talk to him. You have until the next wave of scrubs is cleared, so not much time at all. Because I'm about to clear it. So you have until I finish this to guess! Apparently you have a lot of time to guess because I suck! Ooh, okay, I kinda saved it. That was kinda good. Ooh, and that was good? That was good. That was really good. 52. 52-25. So that means I will get 10 more points than I did last time. So what was my score last time? 2640? So I think 2650 is correct? Whatever I got last time, I'm gonna get 10 more points. I think it's 2650, which would mean the killer wins. The killer, you are the proud owner of 42 awesome points. Congratulations. Oh, Omni too, so never mind, you have to split it. Haha. You got 42 awesome points, the killer. They don't do anything, they're worthless, but they're yours. That's the fun. Oh, you did too, Akane? Well, I'm afraid you all have to split it. Okay, I'm gonna grab the magic just in case. I have a lot of magic, but there's no point risking it. I need a lot of magic in the segments coming up, so... Alright, can I get this? This is tricky. Ooh, slightly early. That's okay. So laggy. So laggy, those pause buffers. Good movement. That was really fast, actually. I guess movement like that is like a smaller thing, but that movement down those stairs was really fast. It just felt smooth. Felt good. Okay, just Mirror Shield and then... Or no, Iconic Castle HP and Mirror Shield, then Clock Town for several heart pieces all at once. And Blast Mask. Oh my, that camera? You're excused? Prepare for the laggiest hovers you've ever seen. Except maybe in Great Bay Temple. I forgot the stick again. Good thing I have extra in-game time. So this, forgetting the stick isn't gonna lose me any time because I played so well that I have enough in-game time anyway to make Blast Mask. So actually, forgetting the stick saved me time because I was so fast. I wouldn't do it normally anyway, because it's risky, because I might not have enough time to shoot 4 fire arrows, which is pretty slow. But since I had enough time, I ended up saving time by forgetting something. So that's nice. I did Stone Tower a long time ago, Alucrin. You do the dungeons out of order. And you can access Stone Tower very early with something called Index Warp. That might hit him immediately. That'd be fun. That'd be good. I love that. What'd I think about that one? Okay. Okay, this is my biggest time save in third cycle. 45 seconds. Can I get it? Let's find out. This is also one of the hardest parts in the run, which is why I lost it in my PB. I'm just that good, DF. I'm just that good. How much magic do I have? I don't need more. Take off postman hat, you nerd! Oh my god. Camera. That's not good. I have the answer sets for the Keaton quiz memorized. There are patterns in the answer sets. A lot of the answers, for some reason, end with the same character in answer sets, so I can recognize it by that character. Why'd that hit me again? I should have been invincible. That's not good. I should have been invincible. That cost a little in-game time. That's not good. I need to be perfect for the rest, or I'm screwed. It's so weird. Maybe I can get the double hit on Wart, which will give me a bunch of extra time? That's unlikely, though. Didn't get the double hit. Sometimes the sword just hits him twice, and it would have saved a lot of time if it did. And he didn't open his eye! 235 or 6? That's iffy. That's doable, though. That's doable. Why does this category stress me out so much, dude? Wait. It's 'cause it's so long, dude. It's 'cause it's so long. Longer categories are stressful. Not sure, actually. Man, my in-game time would be so good right now if Garrow Master hadn't hit me a second time. I still don't know why he did. I might have to invert briefly. I could go for double time stop. Should I go for double times? I should. I should do double time stop. Just to be safe. Be safe. Okay. Arrows, Ocarina, Goron, double time stop. So the reason this part's so scary is because I need to make it before aliens win, and aliens win at 3:49, and it's 3:30. Okay, there's one time stop, so time is frozen. And then we're gonna freeze it again on approaching the barn. Okay, this should be doable. Stop whinnying! The whinny RNG! You can't climb on Epona while she's whinnying. Good chew. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. None of them can reach the barn now before they time out. Oh no, I fell. I'm losing time because I did double time stop. My PB only, or my gold segment only did single time stop, not double. And time stop loses time, but it's safer. So right now, the Cremia sequence where she gets attacked by the bandits, the Gorman Bros, is in progress, but I interrupted it by skipping the first cutscene. So right now, whenever I'm in this area on night of the second day, it will play the cutscene to continue the sequence, but I'm gonna skip that one too. Yeah, using time stop to make it to Aliens loses real time, because Aliens ending is dependent on in-game time, so if I freeze in-game time, then Alien ends later. However, by freezing in-game time, I'm able to make it to Aliens more easily, so that they don't own me. So it's a trade-off. You want to try to not have to freeze time, but it's very risky. Especially in that situation that I was in. How many subs do I have? I have 125 sub points. $9 subs and $10 or $25 subs are worth more points, so I'm not sure exactly how many points I have, or how many subs I have, but I have that many points. I know, that one was really bad because of the dirt patch that I jumped over at the end, DF. Alright, so I'm sawing a double timing to night 1, or night 2, which will trigger the Crimea cutscene that's, like, trying to trigger in this area. However, I'm really close to the load zone right now, so I'm going to trigger that cutscene and then walk into the load zone. Like that. So then it skips right to the third one. So there are 3 cutscenes in this sequence, and I skipped the first 2. I have no idea how many times I've done this run. Hundreds. Hundreds of attempts, dozens of finished runs. After this is chest minigame. Hopefully I get good luck from that. Thanks, Snowy! If this run PBs, that would actually be a significant improvement. Because this run has worse luck than my PB does. So if I still PB despite worse luck, it's actually a pretty good improvement. This run lost about a minute more to RNG than my PB did. So, I could be a minute and a half ahead right now, if I'd gotten the same luck my PB did. So, like, the fact that I'm still able to PB is, I think, pretty good. I got much worse luck, and am still on pretty good pace. So, that's pretty indicative of a nice improvement. I remember that Nuz. That was in All Masks. I wish that had stayed. That was so good. That was so good. Alright. Insta-win treasure chest game. Let's see it. Live split, Glitcher. Live split. Alright, ready? I'm just gonna roll at the treasure chest and it's gonna let me do it. No, that's too much to ask for, isn't it? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I cheated, but we're there. It's not too bad. That is not a glitch. It's just you being able to get onto the block before it rises. It just doesn't rise fast enough to stop you if you do it right. Hit him. Oh no, DF! Run's dead! I hit the blue ones. That's so bad. Okay, if I miss that wave next time, that's gonna be really bad. That's fine missing it this time, but if I miss it again on my next attempt, that's gonna be run over. I can't believe I missed it. I'm hitting some of the blue ones so that the game ends as soon as I get 40 points, because I only need 40 points for the quiver. You want the game to end as soon as possible after you have the necessary points, and hitting the blue ones takes away your time. Now I need 50 points, so I will not hit any blue ones. If I hit any blue ones, it's over. Okay, this is the hardest wave. Got it, okay. That was close, though. That was close. Okay. That's so scary. The fact that it's at the end of the run, too. And for anybody familiar with how hard that game is, because I'm sure a lot of people who played this game casually, I get all the time that people think that minigame is hard. The town shooting gallery. That town shooting gallery is harder on Japanese. On English, you have 1 minute and 15 seconds to complete town shooting gallery. On Japanese, you have 1 minute, so you lose 15 seconds. So that 15 seconds is removed a little bit from every wave. So you have a little bit less on every wave of the octos on Japanese, to the point that you overall lose 15 seconds. It's 15. That being said, because on JP, it's 15 seconds shorter, it's also faster on JP to play Town Shooting Gallery, because you have less time. So I save 15 seconds by playing that minigame on Japanese, but it's also harder. Regen, thank you so much for subbing. I prefer Japanese swimming for Zora. Okay, I think this time save is fake from a previous version of this route, but maybe I'll get some anyway. You can shoot more blue ones. Well, no, you can't shoot more blue ones on the English version, and the reason for that is because that 15 extra seconds exist, every wave is longer. So, like, if you shoot 15 blue, or if you shoot some blue ones on English, you're gonna run out of time, because every wave lasts longer, so you won't have enough time. You can, like, you actually have to shoot about the same number of blue ones on English, because the waves last a longer amount of time. Okay, I'm still saving a little bit. But yeah, that time save wasn't real. I couldn't get it. It's from a previous version of the route. I still golded, though. I need to remind me to delete the gold on Circus Leaders. It's misleading. I can't save that much there. It's not possible. Every split from here until the moon is gold. That being said, we're near the end of the run, so I just need to play decent. But and then I have like a 10-second time save on Majora. 12. 13. 13 rounded up. Okay, I need Ocarina, Hookshot, and Bomb Shoes on this next equip. I want to delete the gold that exists there, though, Amarok. I didn't get gold this run, but I want to delete the existing gold. Alright, I have 224 rupees, so I need to withdraw 276 to hit 500. I'm good at math! Whoa! I don't know, Poke. I have never run an ad on this channel. I can't stop the ads that happen when you join, but I have never run another ad besides those. Wait, what am I doing? That lost like a second. That's fine. I do that after. I store Song of Time first. I'm doing things in the wrong order. Superposition. Cool, got it. I don't know why I was worried about failing that trick. That trick's really easy. It's a 2-frame window. But when you're this close to PB, everything is nerve-wracking. Everything. This is gold. By very little, but it's gold. Goron, Zora, All Might Mask. Goron, Zora, All Might Mask. It is so rare I am ever this nervous, ever, for anything. Oh my god. Good gainer. This run does suck, but I actually played decently in the second half of the run. So, like, as bad as the first half was, I actually am quite proud of my play in the second half, which is why this run is able to PB. So, I'm nervous nonetheless. Yeah, just remember, this run sucks. Breathe in, breathe out, this run sucks. Oh, man. Okay, I need the arrows and the bombs, and do I need the magic? No, no, I do not. That is a big fat no. I'm quite fine on the magic. That could have been faster. No, DF. Absolutely not. Great Fairy Sword, Ocarina, and I think keep Goron. Okay. I was like trying to turn to shine light on him, but in my while doing that I just hit him with the direction I was facing. This run is not good for my health. Good thing I only PB once in a while in this category, since my PB's pretty good. If I PB'd all the time, I don't know if I'd survive the ordeal. Oh god. That was slow. Do, 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 do. We get to hear the whole song, dude. Yumius would be so happy if he was here. I don't think he's here. No, Alagrin, I'm not. When you play a game casually, there's only a few, like, you can only really get a few playthroughs out of it, though. Like, I'm not upset that I can't enjoy this game casually anymore, because I got my casual playthroughs out of it. I played it when I was a kid, when I was in high school, and then again before I started speedrunning it. Like, I had a couple casual playthroughs that were all 100%, and I had a lot of fun with them. But there's so much more replay value out of speedrunning. Why did that fail? Dude. I was getting scared there. I'm gonna lose time on this split, but only like 10 seconds, I think. So, that's fine. I was getting scared there for a sec, because if I continued to fail that was gonna be bad. That trick's hard, but it's like not that hard. That damage boost is very precise. Okay. No, that damage boost is 2 frames. At least I get a break. I get a break. Okay. Thank you, Michael. This game runs at 20 FPS in normal gameplay, 30 FPS when paused, 60 FPS on the file select screen. And only on the file select screen. So this PB, I actually, if I get it, is actually a huge improvement over my previous PB. So I'm about 30 seconds ahead right now with the clock tower mishap, the boost, and I'd be 1:30 ahead if Dampe had been good, right? Because my previous PB got good Dampe. If we go back and look, I was 42 seconds ahead before Dampe, and Dampe cost me a minute. So, despite losing a minute to RNG that my PB didn't lose, I'm still gonna beat it, probably. So I consider this a fairly large improvement, that I'm able to beat it despite that. A minute is a lot of time. I will probably get world record. I want to get it before I go to GDQ. I have another week and a half for that. My microphone isn't $250. I bought my microphone for $80.90. I don't know where you're seeing $250. It was $80.90 though. $250 now? Oh, discontinued. Gotcha. When I got it, it was $80.90. Right. Between $80 and $90. I forget exactly what it was. Hey, Savage. Where's that gonna happen besides GDQ though, DF? Because you don't want to go there. Yeah, sell my microphone since the price is up, and then buy a different one. No, I like my microphone though. Okay. Trial order for least equips is twin mold, go Georg Adala. So twin mold first. And then this equip is Bunny Hood Mask Great Fairy Sword. I like my mic. It wasn't too expensive, but I wanted something that was, you know, I knew I was gonna be streaming a lot, so I thought I might as well invest to have good equipment. Hard fight. Ouch. All of my equipment is in one of the panels below the stream with links, if you want to see it. What shirt am I using? I don't know. It's a white shirt. The bunny hood is only useful in a few places. I used it here. I used it... Where else did I use it? In Secret Shrine, and that's it. Those are the only two places in this run it's useful. I forget exactly how many moon equips there are. All I know is the route I'm doing saves one. I forget exactly how many it was. It's on my Twitter, but it's like pretty old, so you'd have to scroll down a while. Okay, if I don't mess up in this trial, it's probably a PB. This is the only one where I think significant errors can occur. Oh my god! That didn't look like it was gonna make it! That angle was weird! Oh, I just had a heart attack. Whew. Okay. Yeah, I'll try not to die to Majora. I'm on it. It's not just dying to Majora with Fierce Deity Mask, it's dying to Majora with Fierce Deity Masks and 20 hearts and double defense. That's the severity of what we're talking about here. What earbuds am I using? The brand is Sennheiser, and I forget the model. It's on them, but I'm not going to take them off right now to look. If you ask me again after the run, I will take them off and tell you. I'll forget unless you remind me, though. But it's Sennheiser, and then they're about $15. And they're very nice. I like them. I mean, obviously, if I was willing to drop more, I could get something even better, but I'm good with this for $15. This is all I need. I use earbuds because my, only because my, monitor has an earbud jack that I can just plug it right in. It doesn't actually have a jack for my headset. If I wanted to use my headset, I'd have to, play the audio on my desktop and listen to it that way. This run cannot world record, but it can be a rather significant PB. I'm approaching world record again. I hope I will get it back soon. It'd be nice. It'd be neat. Two bombs? Good thing I need two more. Take that one, and then I need one more coming up. Alright, so for the remainder of the run, I need one bomb and one chew. I don't think it was Omni, that doesn't sound right. Alright, here's what the one bomb and the one chew are for. I failed it, dude! I suck. And I have a ground jump. I lost a lot of time on that segment, and that was mostly to failing the damage boost into the clock tower. But I can save 13 back here, so let's see what happens. I have some room for error. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. I can save 13 seconds here and get a 31-second PB. So this can be a 453, that's the goal with this one. Just get any 453, and then 452, and then 451, and then, you know, from there. I feel like you'd have trouble with that one, Green. Did I hit? I hit Georg. He made a noise. No, Axie, after this I'm done. I'm so stressed. I just need to cool down after this, man. Ooh, we're gonna give someone a gigantic raid after this, though. Okay, I got a lock at least. Not the fastest incarnation, but That can be worse. Alright, can I get the one cycle? I want the one cycle! Yeah, water. Oh no, I missed it. Okay. Dang, didn't save any time in Majora, but I got a 453! I'm okay with that. So, like, this run wasn't just 18.5 seconds better than my previous one. It's 18.5 better than my previous one with bad Dampe, when my last PB had good Dampe. So in my mind, this run is a minute and 18 seconds better than my last one. In my mind. That's how... I think that's sensible. I mean, obviously, it's still a 453 and not a 452, but... it's a lot better than my previous run, regardless. Renato, thank you very much for the 25 bits, dude. Oh, man. And Silent, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Small PB, but big improvement. Overall, in terms of execution. No, first try Dogs, bad Dampe, which is where the minute is, and then second try Postman. So, Dogs and Postman were the same as my PB, Dampe was worse than my PB. Dude, Omni, the 22-month resub, thank you so much. Oh yeah, I gotta delete the gold. Also, I need to take a picture of these splits. Oh man. I'm happy it ended up being a PB. I'm kind of sad that I lost that time on Fierce Deity, but it doesn't make a huge difference. It would have still been a 453 regardless. It just would have been a slightly lower one. And either way, 453 isn't my goal. So I'm not super sad about it, but... you know, time loss is time loss. I'd rather not. I'd always rather not on time loss, you know? I think... oh man, the dogs, dude. Okay, Sean, thank you very much for the congrats. And Alacran, have a good night, dude. Thanks for watching. Anyone who can, though, stick around, because we are... once the credits get started up, we're gonna raid somebody and annihilate their chat. And it will be glorious. Whew. Alright, so thank you very much, everyone, for the congrats. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, someone wanted me to say the model of these earbuds. It's on them somewhere. On one of them? Is it on the other one? Oh, it's, oh, wait, it is MX365. I'm pretty sure that's what Omni said. I thought it wasn't. I am wrong. My bad. Sennheiser MX365. I'm sorry, Omni. I actually thought it wasn't. That's my bad. I know I'm wrong. I'm sorry. What size is my monitor? I have no idea. My new Summer Best? Alright, let's take a look. So, it's a 446, but we have to delete the inaccurate gold, so let me delete that real quick. It was, Circus Leaders. So with that deleted, it becomes a high 446, instead of a low. Thanks, Jack. I'm not gonna do another run, Spooper. We're actually about to raid somebody, so let me see real quick. Who do we got streaming that I can raid? Sean already said, not him. He must be about to end stream or something. Yeah, let's raid twitch.tv/TrevPerson. I hear he's pretty good. I don't know. Who do we want to raid? What about Trev practice? No, dude, that guy sucks. I don't like that guy. I don't know. With Sean off the table, I'm not quite sure who I want to raid because there's like not too many people live right now that I haven't already raided recently. Like everyone live right now on my following page, I've raided recently. Should we pick someone random? Wait, let me go. Let's go to speedrun community, like the community, and like destroy somebody. All right, speedrunning. Who do we got? Who do we got? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There is somebody. Wait a minute. I've actually never raided this guy. I just noticed there is someone on my following page that I've never raided before. And he's running a game I don't think I've ever raided for either, and it's actually a decent, like an interesting speedrun. Or actually, no. I don't know if this speedrun is interesting. It might be. We'll assume it is, because I've actually never seen this speedrun. But I've seen his stream before, and he's pretty good. So, here's our raid target. Never raided him before. Let's just do it. So the raid message is whatever emote you want on either side of the time. So I'm gonna give you an example with Oh My Dog, but you can replace the Oh My Dogs with whatever emote you want. It's up to you. But here's the raid message. You can use Oh My Dog and just copy paste it or replace it. Up to you. Alright guys, I'm gonna turn off Facecam and mic and just let the credits play while you guys raid. So thank you everyone very much for watching. Thank you for the congrats. I appreciate it all. I think I missed Khalisam's sub. Thank you so much for subbing, Khalisam. I just caught it. Thankfully I didn't miss that. Thank you very much. I'm off. Everyone go raid the guy. And I will see you all tomorrow. So thank you again for watching.